We can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, Hazonia out there with Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. 5 to shoot. The shot will not fall. Now, here's Melodon. Pass to Lyles. Lets the three fly. The putback. And now, here's Hazonia. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Melodon. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And he drives in and finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the paint, here's Horton Tucker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Hazonia. Takes it inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The shot by Colson, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo! That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Going inside.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. Fires the 3. No good. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Takes the 3. Okeke grabs the miss.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. To the middle. Up top, Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Shoots it up. They get it again. Colson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pick off in midair. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. We've got Trey Lyles. Hezonia's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in a power forward. Hall, that's good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
We've got Baldwin. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Maladon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles out there with Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Pass to Hall. Covered by Lyles. And he gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. And now, here's Hezonja. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We've got Hezonja. Trey Lyles out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 13 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. With the floater, and it's good for 2. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
We've got Trey Lyles. Maladon is out there with Hezonja. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Maladon. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely, and the layup's good off the glass.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's the steal. Lyles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 17.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second with the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Going a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Now Hezonja. No good. Shot missing. Here's Baldwin. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. And they take the lead. Colson's got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defended by Horton Tucker. Campazzo trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Hall, and the layup falls. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Here's Baldwin. It could go, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. They're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
And that's not a problem for them. They have a great roster and all the tools they need to make a lot of noise in this postseason. If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. And that is it.
The visitors with the ball. It's off to Boston for them after this game as they take on the Celtics. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Back to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Hezonja defending. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Maladon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maladon's got 10 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Azania. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now here's Maladon. D right on him. Isles passes to Maladon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Over to the wing. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Lasagna off target with his 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Count it. Lasagna's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
He's feeling it, and he drops that one in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bucket is good. Lasagna's got 24 points.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Azania. And finish up by Azania.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. 5 on the clock. Pass to Horton Tucker. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Another shot. Nice move. And that one is good from Colson. Colson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And Azania gets it to go.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And the game still closely contested as we... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Melodon, Hazonia out there with Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at point guard. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. And the shot is good.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. That one good for 2. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. There's Hazonia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's good from Hazonia. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Steps back. Here's Melodon. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Baldwin. He nails it from 11.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. To tie it up. Down it goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
For 3. Crane from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Baldwin. Lets loose a three. No good. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. To take the lead. Count it.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
No good from
there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. First shot won't go. And he buries his first look. Here's Ward. And there's the rejection. With the teardrop. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. So it's the home team now.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the three ball.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Puts up a three. And they recover it. Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. To the right side. Tipped. Here we go. One-on-one. Ward's shot is good.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Down low. And they're pushing it up. And he lays it up and in.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
He's off on the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one goes in. He has 6. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Releases, and he hits the jumper.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Fournier against Booker. Here's Vizenkov. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They set the screen. Drills it from deep.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
To the paint. And miss after miss right now.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
"34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Puts it up, clock at 4. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Ward. It's intercepted. Booker for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Ward's shot is good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's the pick. Floats one up. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Fournier up top. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. Offensive board. And he hits it to tie the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Off with the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Out to the right wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the caps. You're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. The shot that time not on target. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The 11-footer. The shot by Ward, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Looking to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. 18 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Booker against Fournier. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the second. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Vizenkov. Booker defending. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Deflected! Fires the three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ward. Give him 8. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Nice jump shot. He's got 21. Fournier against Booker. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Vezenkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Shoots. And they pick up 2. There's 10 seconds left to play in the half. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
That's it.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. For the lead. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops. Vezenkov's got 8.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. from behind the arc. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
They set the pick. The rebound by Vazenkov.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Fournier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fournier's got his second basket of the game.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And the shot goes down. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. No good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. And the 3 off target.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Here's Ward. Booker defending. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The floater, Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got his first basket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Back to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. With the tip, it's good on the putback. 10 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shot from the low post is good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Pass to Ward. Let's go with a 3. Guterich with the rebound. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. From the top of the key, he buries it. 32 points in the game for him. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Vazenkov. Fires from 14. Goes back up. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. 4 on the clock. Gets an open look and hits it. Vazenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From the arc. No good that time. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. They set the pick. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. With 1 on the clock. And the basket is good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Can knock it down from the right block. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lets it fly. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Ward, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the ball.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks to the paint. And the shot goes.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And there's the screen. Points, crucial second chance bucket.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From deep, with the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, shoots it. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's a screen. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Off on the layup. Shooting 54% from the field so far this one. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Knocks it loose. The home team calls timeout. .54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Going inside. Jams it home.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Ward.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
.17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Outside Fournier. Cashes it in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
The three is off. So the home crowd
Glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's none. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so here's the home team. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Now Hazonia. To the inside. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Hazonia with the ball. He has 6. For the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's none. He has 6. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Tight defense on him. None passes to Fareed. Grant for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's none. 11 points last game. Pass to Fareed. Now, here's none. Grant for 3. Rebound by Tavares. And here is Lyles. Hazonia on the wing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Grant goes in. That one doesn't go. gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 1:12 left in the first. Here's none. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Campazzo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now, here's none. He has 6. He takes it in. Misses from short range. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
There's Okiki, still without a basket. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hezonja, puts up a deep 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Grant, that's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From outside the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. No scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Miles, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in a power forward. Here's Wiles. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens, trailing by 4.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Connects from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 18 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's none. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Hezonja on the wing. He's covered by Grant. And good that time. Tavares has got his first points of the game. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Athens on D, following the miss by Kenneth Fareed. There's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Fareed.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Okiki grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hezonja. Bangs home the trifecta. Azania's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. On deep, Hernan Gomez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Azania. Down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the dunk by Fareed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Driving in. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. To the middle. There's Tavares. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .34 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, none. He's got 12.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Campazzo. The lead is 2. Pass to Tavares. Top of the key, Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Count the basket. Azania's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hernan Gomez.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his pass.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And now as the... And that...
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. A 2-point game. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's put back in by Fareed.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They set the screen. Pass to Hazonia. Sweet little floater. Azania's got 27.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And here's none. 14 points for him. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Chalk up 2 there. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Pass to Azania. Inside. Here's Tavares. And Fareed sends it back. Nunn looking around. Over in the corner, Osman. Back to Nunn. For the lead. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. 4 on the clock. Hazonia's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Nunn. He's got 16. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hazonia on the wing. Hernan Gomez covering. No good with the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Nunn kicks to Osman. Here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. And yes, it's good. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Campazzo. Good on the triple. Campazzo's got 5 now.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Nunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Stolen by Fareed. Grant for 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. Fareed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Hazonia. They set the pick. Lock at 6. Good on the jump shot. Hazonia's got 4 points now in the quarter. Athens has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Nunn. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Athens on D. They lead by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Hazonia. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Nunn with it. Hernan Gomez a screen. Driving the lane, and the shot goes down. Nunn's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Athens.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And that one, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Fires the three. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut to just 5 points, and the basket from Azania.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hernan Gomez has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Athens. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Now, Nunn. 6 to shoot. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shoots. Outside, Grant. Cuts off the pass. And here is Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And stolen by Hazonia. Stolen away. Tipped away. .149 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tips it up. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. There's the drive. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
All the officials are all over that.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's none. Defense is right there. It's good. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Six on the shot clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting
Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Defended by Horton-Tucker. We played just over a minute here in the first. Doesn't go for him. Here's Hall. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. Just over a minute and a half in. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Can't hit from the elbow.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
On the take, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
There's the triple. And it's Colson with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Baldwin. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Five to shoot. They grab their own miss.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. Misses the layup. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. The floater, and the bucket is good. He's got 5.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. The 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
There's the 3, pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's the pick. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Fires for three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Into the lane. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hall's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one drops. He's got 18. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got 10. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's the steal. And they're on the run. Here's Balmaro. Baldwin with a rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Colson. Booker defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To stop the run, and the layup is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he drives in, beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Guterich can't hit.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. To the inside, Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. It's time now to take a look at how... Glad you could...
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Guterich. No made baskets yet. Now here's Horton Tucker. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Alaba. Pass to Guterich. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 22. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Defended by Horton Tucker. It's good. Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Three-pointer. Dives for it. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Guduric. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Nails it from 3.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. They set a pick. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Fires. High post. Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 30 points in the game. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here he goes. Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. .149 left in the third quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, sweet move. The shot, no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Driving in. Yes, it's good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Rips it home off a terrific move.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. He takes it in. He gets it in there. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 36 points.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. To the middle. Intercepted! Pass to Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The 3 ball. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's Baldwin. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pulls up, high post, and he connects with a jumper.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Going inside to the wing, right side. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Tuesday, and then on Saturday. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. From about 16. Oh, it misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's good! Defended by Horton-Tucker. .149 left to play in the fourth. Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. He lets it go. Oh, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Money from 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And he drives in. Count it!
That's
some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Bucket!
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Takes it inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
He fires from 18. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Takes the shot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Driving to the basket from deep three-point range. Nope. The visiting club takes the win.
In this one, two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Nunn. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Fournier driving inside. Missed inside. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closer, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here is Athens now. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets it go with the three. Here's Osman. Right wing. Stolen away.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Inside, Milutinov laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. There's a good screen. Here's Ward. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Sinks the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Vezenkov following the three-point basket by Athens.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Fires for 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's Kenneth Faried with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark. Athens trails by 3. Nunn passes to Faried. Buries it down low.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Nunn looking around. That one goes. Count it. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Nunn. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Vizenko. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. From the wing. Fareed. Planks the putback jam. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Nunn's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Fournier with the ball. No scoring in this one. Milutinov, Fareed defending.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Nunn can't get it to fall. It has been sensational, 75% for the game. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
For the finish, flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shoots over Fournier. Athens with another miss.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Kenneth Fareed? How's the last month of basketball been for him? First in rebounding. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds. What a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. Nunn. It's tipped. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Fournier against Hernan Gomez. Down low, here's Milutinov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Nunn with it. Defended now by Fournier. Fournier against Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Fournier against Hernan Gomez. Pass to Vizenkov. A floater. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Here's Hernan Gomez. He's guarded by Fournier. Shot clock at 3. Here's Fareed. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Beyond the arc. And it's Vizenkov missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Nunn. And that one drops. Nunn's got 18 points in the game. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, then on Sunday. .56 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Back to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Nunn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches it. That shot off the mark. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
Dick.
And
Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 6-point game. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Ooh, Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's none. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Fournier. He has yet to score.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's none. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Here are the top rebounders over the last month. Kenneth Fareed, number 1.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Screen by Fareed. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the three.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Nunn. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Another three for Athens.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the shot goes in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now, Nunn. He's got 32. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Vezenkov missing. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 1. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
36 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Ward. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
19 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ward, good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Just 3 on the clock. Again, Athens.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Athens. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow. A coach's dream.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 26.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Nunn. The high post shot. That shot is off. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
He's got a clear path, and there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And that free throw good from Nunn. Impressively throughout at 62%. Pass to Vezenkov to the inside. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. And Fareed sends it back. Grant the pass to Fareed. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Fournier. No problem with the wide-open J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The shot is off.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And good that time.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
He misses the putback. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Here's Vezenkov. And he misses the J. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Good! Lays it right in there.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Nunn. It's deflected. Here's Ward. The three goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And then Gomez a screen. Intercepted. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here's Nunn. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
From outside. And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here he goes. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The visiting club
Two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. And that one's good. Maladon.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Hazonia. Driving in. The layup off target. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Colson. Lets a 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Maladon for 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Campazzo to halt the run. Can't hit that one.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Lets it go. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Lyles. Robbed. Here's Colson. Inside. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Campazzo missing.
A 1 for 5 start so far, not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. "11 feet out, and Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To stop the drought. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Horton-Tucker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The drive by Campazzo, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Hezonja, the shot no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving inside.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hezonja. No points so far. Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 17. We've got more hoops coming your way. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Chuma Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the small forward position. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at shooting guard. Over to the left wing. Here's Maladon. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Pass to Colson. Takes a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Here's Hezonja. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Lyles. Clock at 6. Maladon. Pass to Lyles. Back to Maladon. Pass to Lyles. Second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Hezonja. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he makes it. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Baldwin. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer in transition. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And it's in there. Maladon's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Still no points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Baldwin. And he makes it on the layup.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. Campazzo's got his 2nd basket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. From downtown. And he can't get that one. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Campazzo. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Into the lane. Here's Lyles. Good as the jump shot falls. Lyles has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Baldwin's shot is off. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back. Glad you could join us.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. We got Trey Lyles. Maladon is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Colson. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Here's Maladon. Sends it home from three-point land. Maladon's got 9 points. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. With the drive, Baldwin. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And that one's good. Maladon. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 31.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Campazzo. Got it.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
He takes it in, and that one drops for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Hezonja for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 11. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And there's a pick. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
That one's good for 2.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Baldwin, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. 50 seconds left in the third. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Campazzo. And a nice finish on the layup. Campazzo's got 10 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Down low. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Maladon attacking. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. A shot from the high post. The shot comes out. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Campazzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 43 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Azonia. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Colson, that's good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Maladon. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Fires the 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Here's Azonia. Pass to Lyles. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Maladon for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, swiped away. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Maladon's got 15 points here in the second half. 19-footer. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Here's Maladon. Oh, touches it off the glass.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Baldwin And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And that one is hammered home. 1:03 left in the fourth. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Azonia. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Baldwin's shot is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Sinks it from distance.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Maladon.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Here's Baldwin.
the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep three. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Vezenkov. And it falls over the rim and in. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the shot goes in. We're about 1 minute into the first. From deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pulls it up. Good as the jump shot falls. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
2 points. That one goes. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. There's the three. That's tipped. Here's Balmora. Pass to Gutteridge. Nailed from three-point land.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the middle. It's picked off. And here's the break. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. The game now all time.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
With the drive. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Kicks it out to Booker. Launches it from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. They get the rebound. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes back up. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. Fires from deep. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the screen to stop the run, and the jumper falls for him. 10 points for him.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shields. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Balmoro. Shields. No good on the last second attempt there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. To the wing right side. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Down low. All by himself. Shields. Rebounded by Ward. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and he's fouled. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
To make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Good on the triple. 13 points in the game.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields drains the three-pointer.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Ward. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Takes it inside. Can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Shields. And again, unable to change momentum here.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shields. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Rebounded by Ward.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falls.
Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Take a look at the home team. They've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the home team.
They've got to run.
And that is...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. From the field, 44%, not bad. Shields. The teardrop falls in. 18 points for him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the three. Now here's Booker, who's guarded by Fournier. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Ward. Drops in the layup for 2. Ward's got 6 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's the screen. Sweet move. Tips it up. Shields. It's blocked.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 ball is good. Vazenkov's got 32 points in the game.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shields. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Got a piece of it. The drive by Booker, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Milutinov. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Shields. They get it back. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Ward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Shields sinks the triple. 23 points in the game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Here's Ward. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Shoots. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Jacks up a 3. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Rob. Stolen. Here's Milutinov. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Shields connects from three-point range.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 37.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
There's the drive. And the layup is good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the paint. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
With the shot. Misses the jumper.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Driving the lane.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
On the free throw, no good. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Driving to the basket, and it's in there. Ward's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Takes a shot at the elbow. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shields. And the shot is long.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Sinks the three-pointer. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ward. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
From 20 feet out, it's not going to go for him.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot.
for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard. And build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Hernan Gomez, no good. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Azonia. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Fareed. Here's Nunn. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Azonia. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Hernan Gomez. On target from range. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the screen. Here's Azonia. Grant with a steal. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Azonia. On the take. Clock at 6.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Nunn with it. To the inside. Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Back to Maladon. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Athens has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Azonia. Inside. Tavares' shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn, and he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Nunn drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. With the floater, and he lays it up and in. He's got 12.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
And here's Nunn. He has 6. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Maladon. From deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Nunn. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Campazzo. It's hauled in by Athens. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Hazonia. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Nunn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Maladon. He has 6. And a missed layup. Athens has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Open shot, Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And Campazzo missing. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Outside Nunn. Grant outside. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Akiki. Nunn defends. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Counted.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And on Gomez up top. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Azonia. So it'll be 2 free, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. Let's go with a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Nunn. No good from the wing. Here's Azonia. He's got 22. Shoots over Grant. Here's Tavares. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
The previous play is under review.
His teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Come one, come...
You take a look at the visitors. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Ole, ole, ole. And that's it.
gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. And it's Nunn in at the point. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Now Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Nunn's got 24.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Back to Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Maladon for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the middle. It's stolen by Campazzo. Okiki. The pass to Maladon. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it. Maladon's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Grant. He's got 5. Pass to Osman. 6 to shoot. Outside Nunn. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. You look at Holmes, his dominance on the boards is unquestionable. And, of course, Chuma Okiki, he's right there with those guys. He's also having a strong season on the glass.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Nunn with it. Campazzo with a steal. In transition, here they come. And that one's good. Maladon
adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And here's Nunn. 24 points for him. He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Maladon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. This one for 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 1:52 left in the third. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Driving in. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Goes up from the top of the key. And he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Nunn. 30 points in the game. 59 seconds left in the third.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Maladon for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Azonia for 3. Fires in the triple. Azonia's got 30 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Nunn. And it's good. 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Azonia. That three's off the mark. And Athens calls time here. Who poked away. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. None with it. Okiki's there. 4 on the clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Now here's Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Athens needs to get off a shot. Oh, powered down with both hands. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Buries it from 3. Azonia's got 33 points.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Left side, Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Maladon. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. Oh, the putback is no good. Athens has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Can't get it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Here's Azonia. That's off. And here's the fast break. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
a three. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Nice! That one's good.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And there's a pick. Fires the three, and he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To take the lead, buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside none. Tries from 19. Down it goes.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They set the screen. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gomez sets a screen. 5 to shoot from about 16. Connects!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Athens winning this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
With us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Got that bucket in no time at all. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here's Gutteridge. Out left to the wing. Paul Morrow, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Count it, good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. Really left alone that time. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A three ball. Craps in the tray.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Gutteridge. To the left side wing. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Morrow. Shields. Tries to save it. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Pass to Colson. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. It's good. There's a minute left in the first. Driving in, Baldwin. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Shields. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 10 points for him.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields. Booker outside. Shields. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the right side. Got it from 16 feet.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
That shot missing. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, a three-pointer, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Shields, and he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Into the lane. Can't cash in from close range. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Baldwin. Horton-Tucker in the corner. There's the triple, and that one is good from Colson.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
They've been doing a lot of things right in this game, but something they have to improve on is their ball security.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shields, that will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lets it go. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
For 3, that's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. 21 points in the game.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Out to the right wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Driving inside. It's good.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Right wing from past the arc. It's good from long range.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Two on the clock. No good that time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You take a look at the visitors. Starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think the most important thing is they show improvement. Your record at this point in the season won't tell the whole story.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of high percentage looks.
Yeah, great chemistry at that end. And that's a halftime.
There's a screen. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Ball stolen. Pass to Colson. Takes a three. And he's good on the three ball. Colson's got 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shields.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Hall. To the paint. Good on the bucket. He's got 36.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. He takes it in. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Such a wide open look. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. They set the screen. Baldwin gets an open look and hits. He's got 10.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 4 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Pass to Baldwin. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Shields. The shot from the low post is good.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And 1:01 left in the third. The 3. You can't get that one. And he makes that one. He's got 34.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Driving in. Count that one.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's the break. Shields. Off target with his three.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
From the arc, Horton-Tucker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Took him no time at all on that one.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Beyond the arc. That one misses.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Into the lane. Can't get it to go.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Book it!
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And got it! Another basket!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin from deep. A putback. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now Horton-Tucker. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. No good there. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Baldwin. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. It's a 16-point game. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go! Here's Baldwin. From about 19, and again another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And
To the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. On the attack, Nunn. To the right side. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Vezinkov. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Got a piece of it, and the block shot turns into and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's the home team now. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
None, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Osman on the wing. It's stolen away. Here's Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Athens.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Athens leading by 3. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Grant. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Vezinkov.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. First free throw is good. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice move. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
To the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. None with it. He's got 13. There's the drive. Oh, big finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And quarter number 2 will get up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside none. Tipped. On the wing, Fournier. Still without a bucket.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez up top. Shoots. The shot no good. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Grant finds none. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Athens trails by 5. Outside none. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Oh, it's stolen away. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Ward. up a three. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggling.
Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. Will it go? The shot by Farid, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fournier against Nunn. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. 17-foot shot on the way. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that one's good. 6 points for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Going 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fournier against Grant. Pass to Osman. Here's Ward. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, it's stolen. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Athens calls time here. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Farid. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Now here's Nunn. 19 points in the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks down the long J. Hernan Gomez has got 5. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, kid.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Kenny, that's a good.
Thanks for joining.
So far. On offense, here is Athens. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
And it's tied up with that one. Shooting is around 55% so far. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at center. Pass to Vizenkov to the inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fournier with the ball. Hernan Gomez there. It's deflected. Osman passes to Nunn. Back to Osman. Grant outside. Right side Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. 19-footer. Here's Fareed. Pass to Osman. Left side Nunn. Tries again. Good on the bucket. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Here's Ward. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Ward's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Inside. Here's Fareed. No good with a layup. Left side Fournier. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Fareed. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And here's Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Nunn drives in. Oh, a special move before that shot. Nunn's got 27 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Left side Nunn. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. So it's the home team now. They lead by 1. A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight. The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
On the attack, Nunn. And he throws it down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 10 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
He's still feeling it. None, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Hernangomez sets a screen. Pass to Farid. And here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Osman. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Osman's got his first bucket in this one. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Grant. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Athens calls time here. Athens trails by 6. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernangomez. Off target from three-point range. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Left side Nunn. The three is up. No good on the shot.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And for Athens, and it's Hernangomez in at the four-man position. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 12 points here in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Pass to Vazenkov. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From 15 feet away. The rebound by Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Ward. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires from the wing. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, it's off! Athens trails by 11. Oh, he jammed it!
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
They swipe it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Off on the layup. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Fournier, tightly guarded. Grant with a steal. And they're on the break. The triple drops.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's in there.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He's off from three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Fournier. He shoots. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. 17-point game.
Tonight's festivities. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin, gets the three-pointer to fall. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now, here's Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Going inside, here's Hazonia. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Deck, and he makes good on the layup.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
With the drive, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 5. A shot by Melodon, no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Melodon with the bucket. .157 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hall with the tip. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Baldwin, a second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Baldwin's got 10 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the steal. It's Herzonia in the corner. They set the pick. Takes it inside.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Horton Tucker. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Baldwin. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Herzonia. Paladon is out there with Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And he drives in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Melodon. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Drives to the hoop.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And it's good, 2 points.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Horton Tucker in the corner. Knocks down the three ball. Horton Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Herzonia. Up top, Lyles. And here is Melodon. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lyles. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Lyles got 8.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Driving the lane, and that one is good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Melodon. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And here is Melodon. He's got 15. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. Jams it in off the great move.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He gets it in there.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Good work there as it goes. 17 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's the drive. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, the 17-footer. And he connects with the jumper. Baldwin's got 28.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely, and easy 2 points on the layup.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Crafty move. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
The 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Now, here's Melodon. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Everything working together. All right, guys, here's... And that...
Here's Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Melodon with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Pass to Azania. Poked away, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive teams.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Yes, that goes in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here he goes. Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Deck. He averages about 5 points a game. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Azania. Shot clock at 6. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Colson passes to Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Colson. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Colson's got his second bucket of the night. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Melodon with the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Baldwin. He has 40. To the inside. Covered by Lyons. Misses the three. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the drive.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Drawing 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Now, here's Melodon. He's covered closely. Hazonia with the ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hazonia's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Baldwin. And he has 42. And that one is hammered home.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Driving to the basket. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They're up by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Melodon, Hazonia out there with Lyons, and it's Deck in at the 2-guard spot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like it.
Oh, man. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Baldwin. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 48.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
A shot by Melodon. No good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Oh, that's blocked.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The 3 is off. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Now, here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Now Hazonia. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and a aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two-hand and down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Driving inside. A huge two-handed slam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Baldwin. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Both good from the line that time. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here is Maladon. Strong move off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Horton Tucker with it. And the three misses. And now here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker.
Sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Ward.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Any? Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. No good. Fires for three. That shot, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. A rebound by Vasenkov. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ward. Takes it inside. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Ward. There's the screen. Pass to Vasenkov. From downtown. That one no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Booker. Here's Guterich. The three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vasenkov. It's tipped. 3-on-3. Here's Guterich. And a miss there on the triple. gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Now here's Fournier. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And the shot's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Guterich with the rebound.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot won't fall.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Pass to Vizenkov. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
There's a screen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The putback.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 4, and we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Shoots from the elbow. He goes up again. Six to shoot. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Vizenkov's got 6.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And he dumps it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Right, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Elbow shot on the way. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ward. Blocked! Here's Balmaro. Still no points. Over to the wing. 4-3. Second chance shot. That one drops for him.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A minute 37 left in the second. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Ward. The three ball. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Here's the pick. Takes the three. The putback is no good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And he jams it home with authority.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 12 points for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Vizenkov. Connects on the foul line jumper. Vizenkov's got 17.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at.
And what better time than that?
Ooh, stolen by 48. Here's Ward. Misses from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Booker. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Vizenkov from the arc. That shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the layup. 9 points in the game. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the screen. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it. Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Right wing, the 3, buries it from 3. Zenkov's got 20 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Floats one, up again. It's good on the putback.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker against Fournier. Missed inside.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
From outside, off the mark. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. They set a pick. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. We've got 1:13 left in the third, and he comes up with a bucket.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Here's Ward. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Pulls it. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Lets it fly. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 22 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
6 on the shot clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. No dice on the putback jam. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Booker against Fournier. Driving inside and rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound. It's good. 24 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Over to the left wing. There's the triple. And that one's good. Zenkov's got 25 points in the game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Releases. Good on the jump shot. Zenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. The free ball is down.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Tosses it up. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here he goes. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Throws it up. Oh, no good on the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Takes a three. It's off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's the Zinkoff. 17-footer on the way. It's gone. What a J.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And